is going on, everyone? Happy Sunday! Woo! I am super duper excited for today. Oh my god. I am super excited. Woo! Hi Emmy, hi Joey. You go enjoy your haircut and you have fun with your buddies at lunch. But oh my god, I'm super duper pumped. Like, this is the most excited I've been for like streaming in a while. Like, oh my god, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this beats Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, probably even Final Fantasy 7 Remake, not even gonna lie. I am so fucking pumped for today. We are gonna be streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pumped. Oh my god. Plus we got some good jazz in our ears. Like, hell yeah, let's go. But it shall never beat Tales of Symphonia. I need to actually play that one. A lot of people, not a lot of people, but back in college, like one of my college friends recommended that game to me. So who knows? Maybe I'll stream it. That would be cool. But guys, I get to be a lawyer. Ah! I'm so excited. Ah! Oh yeah, I mean, you did also recommend it to me. Yes! We get to use that a lot today. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also recommended it to you, and if you wanted, I can help you if you did play it. Oh, okay. That could be a treat. That could be a plan. Oh, but guys, oh my god. I have been waiting ever since beating FF7 Remake. Just with the move and everything going on, like, I really want to play this game so badly. And we beat FF7 Remake. This past Friday, we did beat RE2 Leon's route. So there's a VOD if you missed it. But guys, I get to be a lawyer. Oh my god! Ah! Plus, I can do some voice acting for you guys. It's gonna be super great today. It's gonna be super great. I made breakfast this morning. We had like chocolate chip banana waffles. They were pretty good. That was my first time making them. And like, I don't know. I don't know. This is like the most excited I've been in a while. Like, if you haven't noticed, I'm super pumped. Ah! Okay. Calm down. Just calm down. I can't be calm. I'm just super excited. This is a game I've been highly wanting to play for like a long time. You're oozing with it. I know, Emmy. I know. Like, I've been thinking about it ever since like earlier this week, and I'm like, please work. Don't have work at like weekend work. Please do not pull me for weekend work. Like, I was so excited. Although we are gonna get started on it today, I will have to let you guys know in advance that this upcoming weekend I will not be able to stream because I'm gonna be visiting family. So it's all right though. I'll still be streaming over the weeknights. I'm still debating. I'm gonna play RE2, but I don't know if I want to take a break since I'm gonna be visiting family. If I want to play something else, we'll see. But doesn't matter. I'll let you guys know more in Discord and on Twitter. But yes, I'm so excited. I've been avoiding all news on this game to come in first. Same. I've been avoiding other people streaming this game. I've been avoiding, like, on Twitter, like, sometimes I'll get tweets and I'm, like, scrolling super fast. I'm like, nope, do not spoil me for this game. I do know, like, a couple of characters. Like, I know Herlock Sholmes is, like, he's a common character. And I know what our main guy looks like. But as far as like story plot wise, I have no idea, like zero idea about the game. I know it's like, you know, an Ace Attorney game. You know, you go in, you be a defense attorney. You basically help your like help solve cases. Basically, you do the prosecutor's job, most of the time. But I don't know, man. There's so many words I could say about it. This genre right here is what really got me into watching a lot of YouTube, the Ace Attorney games. So, like, oh my god, like I'm super happy about it. And this is a game that finally got westernized. So, I hope you guys be with me along this great journey. I hope you guys enjoy what you're gonna see soon, and I hope that you guys stick with me to the very end of this amazing game, because there's 2 games. So we're gonna play through 1, and then we're gonna play through 2. We're gonna do both of them because It's gonna be great. If you guys also, you know, if you happen to like, you know, like, oh my god, like she's really excited about Ace Attorney, and you guys want to see me play more Ace Attorney, we can also go back and play the Phoenix Wright games or the Miles Edgeworth ones. Who knows? Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. Oh, also, thank you guys so much for completing that community challenge of the 6-hour stream. If you guys have any suggestions at all, like small games that you think I could beat within 6 hours and ones that you think like I would really enjoy playing, please let me know either on Twitter or on Discord. Let me know. And I will see what I can do, but I still have to plan out when I'm gonna stream that. It's probably gonna be hopefully before my birthday. So I'll let you guys know more on that. But guys, enough with the chit chat. We're just about to jump right into gameplay here. I am so fucking pumped, okay? Get pumped with me. I hope you had your coffee. I hope you had breakfast, because this is going to be a good time, alright? We're going to be going for a long while here. I'm hoping to do the tutorial case, and then hopefully get started with case 1. So, let's just jump right in. And thank you, of course, Phoenix Wright Jazz, for getting my mood started for today. Oh, look at these. Look at this selection here. Oh, these characters. Let's get going here. Fucking pumped. Okay. Oh, just fucking, just the sound of it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I haven't been excited in such a long time. Like, this is literally bringing back my energy, kind of like when I first played Persona 5 Royal. Like, this excitement here, or Strikers. Like when Strikers news came out, same feeling. Like, I don't know. I'm super fucking pumped. I'm super pumped. I don't know. Oh, that timing. I know, right, Joey? Right? I got good timing. This game supports autosave. All right. Oh yeah, also. Ah! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop freaking out. I'm just so excited. Ah! Tomfield Tithers, hi. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. Happy Sunday. That's fine. Thank you for saying hello. That all means the same to me. But hopefully you have a great, amazing day. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. And hopefully I can see you next time when I stream this game or any other stream that I do. You guys are all great. This is what makes streaming fun for me. But oh my god, we are ready. Okay, I need to calm myself down because I don't want to throw up my voice, because like I'm gonna be doing voice acting, like hopefully as best as I can. Also, let me know if the volume is okay. Is the volume okay? Should I turn it up a little bit? Trolling, what's going on? Is the volume okay? Or should I make it louder? Because, I mean, I'm going to be really loud with this game. Let's be honest. Because I can be very loud with this game. This is going to be... I'm so fucking pumped. But what I was going to say before is I told my mods this, but in the tags you'll see there's no spoilers, no backseating. So I do appreciate all the help you guys have given me, like the little tidbits and hints in like other games. Vinny, what's going on? This is an Ace Attorney game. If you don't want to know what Ace Attorney is, think about Phoenix Wright and the person who yells objection. Basically, you play as a defense attorney, and you go through, solve cases, and basically that's the premise of the game. You go up against a prosecutor, you present the facts, the clues, and you try to win your case as best as you can. But hello, Vinny. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. I am super excited. So you're probably going to see me with a huge, huge smile, like the whole time. But yeah, for this game, since this is one I've been highly wanting to play, all right? I already told my mods this, but please do not backseat me. Please do not spoil this game. Because if you spoil it, you will get timed out, then banned if you keep it up. As far as like backseating goes, we'll just like delete your comments. But also, if you have like theories and stuff, that's fine. But like, if it's anything that will point me towards like the right direction, please don't. Let me figure it out. This is one game I'm really really, really excited for. Potato! I came to your stream to get my mind off things. Oh, I'm sorry, trolling. Why I would tell you in DMs on Discord. You're going, yeah, you can let me know. I'm probably not gonna. I'll try my best to look at it. I have my phone here. Potato, how are you doing? Shout out yourself because Joey left for a bit and I don't think Beaky's in yet. So if you want to shout out yourself, that's fine. Please, guys, check out Potato Shonen. She's another amazing streamer. You guys know her. You guys love her. Please give her show her some love. Give her a follow. Watch her streams. She is amazing. Oh, you're excited too for this game? All right. Everyone's excited. Hopefully the volume's okay. No, don't shout out me. Oh my God. Woman, shout out yourself. I'll do it. Oh, I'm so pumped because I put everything's in caps. Oh Jesus. Oh, I was about to put potato shonen.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, guys, check her out. Oh, we did that at the same time. That's funny. All right, is the volume okay? But Vinny, what were you saying? Me playing Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous Reign. Ooh, what's that game, Vinny? Pathfinder. I think I've heard of that game. Should I turn it up a bit? Because I will turn it up a bit. Because if you want me to, just let me know. All right. Oh, gavel sound. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so good. Okay. We're gonna keep the voices on because we gotta appreciate voice acting. I heard there's like very good voice acting in this game, so we're gonna leave it on. Also, the effects must have in an Ace Attorney game. Music, obviously, yes. Okay. Gameplay. Yeah, I gotta keep my subtitles on. Like, hello. Screen flashes. That's fine. English. Not bad. Press any buttons. Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna do that. All right, let's get going. Oh, the gavel sound. It's so good. Oh my God. Okay, so we're gonna be starting with the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Okay. New game. Oh my God, guys, I'm super excited.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
I'm playing on
brought
PS4.
great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Ooh, okay. Oh!
But for one man,
Here we go,
the
guys.
of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Me? Uh-oh. I didn't kill him. I didn't do it. Episode 1. The Adventure of the Great Departure. Yeah, it is also on Switch, Potato, so if you want to play this game, definitely grab it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna do that for this. It's gonna make it sound like it's a damn typewriter. All right, 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. I don't know how to say that word. Defendant's Antechamber, number 5. I still can't believe. I don't know who's talking, so I don't know. I'll use my regular voice. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh my God, as an RE fan, these typewriter sounds are so good. I know what I'm playing after Breath of the Wild. I know, right? Oh, you know what? It's a bailiff. I'm gonna give him a derpy boy. No, I'll give him this. What? No, nothing. Save your glares! Murder! Sorry. That's the only voice lines you hear from him. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Okay. Excuse me, hang on. I gotta hang on. So you're gonna see me flounder a lot with voice acting. Hang on. Oh, this is out of Switch. Might be worthy then. Okay, here we go. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yumai University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. I don't know who's speaking. That's enough. Oh, buddy! I wrote on Discord what's wrong. Don't read if you don't want your mood to be potentially fun. Okay, I'll read it later, trolling. Yo, this guy looks cool as fuck. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. Ah, and who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Oh, shit. This game is on Steam. I don't know if it's on Steam, trolling. I know it's on Switch, PS4. It might be on PC or Steam. I don't know. I would look it up just to be sure. Dude, I really want an anime kind of game like this, but like in Imperial Brazil. Vinny, these games are amazing. If you haven't seen Ace Attorney, it's fucking great. Also, he has a katana. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Huh. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. ... But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Look at this guy. I love him already. I like this guy. He has a cool... Look at him! Look at him! Ah! Me looking here. The meme alone makes me want to play it. What meme? There's so many memes of Ace Attorney. You gotta be specific, Potato. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yumai University professor murdered in cold blood by student. The meme. Oh, wait. Can you send me a DM of the meme? I think I know which meme you're talking about. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Aww. Where's the wind coming from in this room? I don't know. It's a fucking amazing, Potato. Kazuma Sogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yumai University. But he's far more clever than I. Star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. The curtains seem fine. No, Potato, there's like a fan, like that's like off screen, that's just blowing. It's just like, no, put it on 1 setting, not number 3. Gosh, do it right. Yes. Oh, Jesus, my voice. Yes, that's when all this started. Aww. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as your he's Kazuma. Oh my god. I gotta pay attention to who's talking. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Even in a restaurant. Yeah, you just have to have the fan blowing. Sir, Is this fast enough? It's not even like an automatic fan. It's like someone standing there just like rapidly fanning with the paper. Does he only have one outfit? I think there's customization options later. I'm not 100% sure, but like far as Ace Attorney games go, they usually only wear the one outfit. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. That's why his it just sways in the breeze. That's what happens, his headband. It's just, wow, that aura. Oh my god. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Oh, if only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. Aww, he called me his partner. Aww. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Oh, shit. Who is this? I don't know who's talking. Asogi, may I have a word? Oh! Wow. Okay. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To his excellency's chambers? Why? What's that cute purse he has? I have no idea. I think that's like probably something like, because this game is like back, like these games are older than the Ace Attorney games. Like this is like so basically this game is like supposedly supposed to be like the predecessors of like Ace Attorney, like before Phoenix Wright, before Miles Edgeworth, you know, those games. So this is like feudal, like Japan. So I don't know, like it's like during this time. To his excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. Oh shit, okay. Thank God, there's a woman voice. I don't know what vibe she has. Like, I don't know. Should I say? I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah. Thanks, Kazuma. Bye. Missed you. Oh my god, Potato. No, I'm left with him. Hello. Hi. This is awkward. If I may. Yeah, sorry. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yeah, that's right. My name is Yujin Miko Toba. It's so hard to get the gruff guy. I'm a professor at forensic medicine at Yumai University. Professor Mika Toba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Sogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. Yep. As such, I feel you should know. No, what? Well, as you no doubt heard, Sogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked, and never granted again. What? As I expected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The government do be like that sometimes. Oh, the administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities. I hate that fucking word. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Oh shit, this music. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right. So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? Wait, am I getting married? No. But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Oh, shit. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Get your ass in here. It would seem our surreptitious... Oh my god, he's speaking all fucking very, very, very high English. Don't worry, it'll hurt a bit behind, but it'll fade away in a day or two. Oh my god. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the offended, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get your ass in here. Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Shut the fuck up, bailiff. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Alright. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. I know, the bailiff's so fucking rude. I mean, the bailiffs talk more in this game than they do in the other games. Oh, Vinny, here's your typewriter experience. 22nd November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Judicature? Is that how you say it? Would you rather murder someone or be charged with murder while you're innocent? I feel like personally, like, would you rather murder someone or be charged with murder while you're innocent? Are you asking me that question? That's a unique case, because, like, you know you're innocent. It's kind of like you're taking the fall for someone. Like, you're taking the fall for someone else. Like, honestly, it would depend. Like, if it was, like, a special, like, circumstance, like, if I knew someone that did that and, like I was kind of there, like, would I take the fall for them? Depending on the person. But if there's, like, no one else around and it's just, like, I'm innocent and I get charged for it, like, I don't know. I feel like I would rather murder someone. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard question. Because, I mean, does both give you the same amount of time? Maybe. But I think, like, I don't know. That's it. Bats is a killer. I said maybe. Also, I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water. Also, Potato, or whenever Joey comes back, can you tell me, like, a little bit later, like, if it's been a while, because last time I did not eat one time during stream. Like, I ate before stream, but, like, I did, like, a really long stream, and I didn't really eat, and I got faint afterwards. So if you guys don't mind helping me out, like, remember to eat something later for, like, a snack, that would be most appreciative. We're in courtroom number 2! So this is a courtroom. Oh my god, look at my eyes. This Jesus Christ. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that bleh. I gotta go soon, cause, but I'll try to pop by during... Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, fuck, my voices... The voices are gonna sometimes get mixed in my head. Give me a few. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But, excuse me. But for now... Hello... Oh, wait. Hello, Big Pig here. Hi! Welcome. Happy Sunday. This is the first time I'm playing Great Ace Attorney. I hope, how are you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing day. And, yeah, if you played this game before, this is my first time, so, like, if you don't mind, like, not spoiling the game at all or anything like that. But are you a fan of Ace Attorney games? Like, it's fucking, these games are great. Am I wrong? I can't, what? See, this is gonna happen a lot. You're gonna see, like, I'm gonna get, like, tongue-tied a lot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I can't talk right now. I've never played one. Oh, if you love mystery games, like, if you love, like, solving crimes, like, if you love a good mystery, like, these games are amazing. Bats is a professional. I wouldn't go that far. But, yeah, you can call me Tbats, you can call me Bats. But yeah, if you like Persona, I also can talk about Persona all day, but like I'm super duper super happy about playing this today. So I hope you enjoy the ride, and also I apologize ahead of time, my voice acting sounds the same for some characters. I will eventually take classes and learn how to differentiate between voices. So yeah. But I see you've never played one, but yeah, if you liked a freaking good mystery, yeah, just go for it. Go for these games. They're freaking amazing. I've watched a bit of the anime. Oh, the anime is something else. Wow, commitment. Well, no, Potato, I really want to get into voice acting. Like, people, like I've been thinking about it for a while. Like, I'm thinking of, like, actually, like, putting in the work to actually see about becoming a voice actress. So, yeah. We'll see. I just got to see, like, how much, like, classes would be to, like, practice and stuff like that. Or, like, practice on my own, so... Do you want to be famous? Solve this court case and you will be. Oh, thanks. You think I can do it? But yeah, Big Peak here. Hopefully you enjoy this game, and if this piques your interest, definitely play the other games with Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. Alright. It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh! Oh! This judge! What the fuck? Oh, jeez. What? Oh, this music. Okay. The court... Okay. How do I want to say this guy's voice? We're gonna see the judge a lot in these games, so I'm trying to think, what's a good voice? Oh, he thought trolling was one of those scams, one of those bot follow... No. Yeah, do you want to become famous? It's like, no, I don't want to become famous. Get out of here. Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, fluctuate and see what voice I'm gonna give him. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedures is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Here we go. This is it. This must be the question. I would like to buy 3 views, please. Oh my god. Those bots get annoying. Like, I don't know, like, how people make those follow bots, but they get really annoying. But yeah, oh wait, Big Pig here. Also, if you have like a nickname, let me know if you have like a nickname. But what other anime do you watch? Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? All right. We shall wait and see. No, I'm just kidding. I do! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Oh! Here we go! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? Okay, call you Big or Pig? Okay. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. I want a pig. No. You said no. Oh, you're saying no, do you have a pig? Oh. Yo, okay. One time when I was like out with like my family, okay, side note here. Away from the game a little bit. One time I saw like a pig on a leash, like in San Francisco. Like, no joke. Like we were coming back like from like a good day, like, you know, hanging out, whatnot. We're traveling back and like there's a pig on a leash. Like, I was like, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. California is fucking weird. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. Pig on a leash. Bats today. Just now. What? I was outside. Uh-huh. What happened? You saw a pig? Someone was walking their cat. What? It was on a leash. Never played this series or see much of it, so I'm mostly here for your VA skills. D Karma, what's going on? Happy Sunday. It's gonna be a lot in my throat, but it's gonna be amazing. So I'm excited for it. So hopefully you guys stick around with the voice acting and it doesn't bleed your ears. But I hope you're having a great day. Also, why were they walking their cat? Walking their cat seems weird. That's just weird. Like, why would you walk your cat? Like a cat on a leash? That's even worse. Like, aren't cats independent creatures on their own? Like, they do their own shit? Like, they, like leave and come back, usually? That wasn't even the weird part? Wait, why are you sad, Emmy? Trolling, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with... Someone walked their cow? But, like... But a cow can wander off. Like, I've seen... Like, no, okay, here's the thing. I've seen... So, like, down where I live, there was, like, a cow in the middle of the road. Like... But, like, the weirdest thing was, like, you didn't see, like, a cow for miles, okay? So, like, I could kind of see, like, a cow being on a leash, though. Oh, you missed the first part. You didn't really miss much. Apparently, so give you like a little synopsis, Emmy. The gen just ran out of gas as you were gonna start it. Oh, you're fine, Emmy. Literally what happened is basically, I'm in a trial of my own. Basically, they say I shot someone and murdered someone, so we gotta defend ourselves. And this is my best friend, Kazuma. He's super hot. I saw when I was like 7, there was a Minecraft pig as an Xbox profile picture, so I chose the big pig on Xbox and kept it. Oh, that's cool. There is a woman, and she was calling out to the cat, and the dude walking the cat was uncomfortable because he didn't know that random woman very loudly calling out to the cat on the leash, and she was like 40. The cow was walked to a field to graze. But so they walk the cow out to. Was it? I mean, the only thing I could think of is if the cow gets out a lot, like on its own, right? That's the only thing I could think of. Like if it's like a wandering cow, I guess. I don't know. And there's a fan blowing on the lawyer at all the time. Yeah, there's a fan blowing. Someone's like doing the work off screen. But yeah. The name has been altered to Hello Big Pig here. Oh, okay. I have other aliases too. Like my name Tbats is literally like the first letter T is like for the beginning, like it stands for like my first name. Bats is because my appreciation of love of Batman. I chose 107 because at first like Tbats was like unavailable. Like I guess someone else has that name. So I chose 107 because it sounded like a cool number. 7 is like one of my favorite lucky numbers. Like I do believe in that. I don't know. Because I don't know. It sounded cool. I didn't want to be like Tbats 007. So I was like, you know, Tbats 107. Super. Because I didn't want to put 3000 because like I've used 3000s like in too much other shit. So. Alright. But let's continue on. But yeah, that's interesting, trolling. Why would they? The only thing I could think of with walking their cow is because that cow was wandering all over the damn place. That's the only thing. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikatoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. That's okay. They walk by her house and to and from the field. Okay. I mean, the cow, the only thing I can think of is if that cow is like just fucking like it just takes off or something. I don't know. Like maybe it like wandered off one day and they were just like, we can't afford that. So they walk it to and from the field. I don't know. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well.
Objection!
Oh my god. Does the accused admit defeat already, renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Oh! Kazuma, objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. So back the fuck away. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Huh? Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh my god. No, in fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Look at him. He also has a katana. So, look at Kazuma. Look at him. He's so cool. Achi. That's your name? You're not Pain? Bullshit. Every Ace Attorney game has like this guy is named Pain. Also, the thing that you see them wear, like it shows like whether they're like their prosecutor or defendant. I mean, not defendant, defense attorney. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes! Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But... wait. Oh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. Oh, you know me so well. Oh, wait, when you asked me if I had a nickname, did you ask what my favorite anime was, or was I hearing anything? Yeah. I was asking you what what other anime you were watching, since you said you've seen, Ace Attorney anime. Because we also, there's a lot of people in here who watch anime. I, myself included. Wait. What trolling? What? I'm waiting. I am ready. I'll be off, Bats. I hope you have a good stream. Remember to eat something. Oh, Potato. I don't know if you already left, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you later. Did you always have the frame around your cam? Oh, yeah, I did. I always did. Oh, wait, is that from JoJo? The to be continued? Is that from JoJo? Because I've seen like a couple of episodes of JoJo. Like, I haven't seen all of it. Because there's like so many fucking like episodes of JoJo. Oh, that's from JoJo. Okay. I just like the sound. I just like it a lot. How the hell didn't I notice it yet? I don't know, Trolling. I'm not a dork. Alright? I am a certified genius. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm a dork. Anywho, all the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that! That's simple. You can access the court record with the press of the R1. What's the R1? Something on your controller, I believe. What's a controller? Oh dear, Ryunosuke. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. It's roundabout, but yes, by the way. Oh, okay. No, okay, I just have to press the R1 for a court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with R1. Proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Yumai University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. People! You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press O to go back. Okay. Alright, Kazuma Asogi. He's 23. A second year at the Imperial Yumai University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. It's roundabout by yes, by the way. Oh, okay. Only 23? Hey, Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, you know what that means. Yujin Mika Toba. He's 42. A medical school professor at the Imperial Yumai University. He's an authority in forensic medicine, Kazuma's mentor. Oh my god, Emmy, he's legal. Get out of here. But yeah, Big Pig. Like right now, I do enjoy anime. Like, I grew up on anime as well. Like, DBZ, Naruto, like, all the classics. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorites. Right now, I'm watching Tokyo Revengers, and, like, I still need to finish Season 3 of Fruits Basket, and, oh, and also Season 2. And, what else have been watching? Demon Slayer. Yes, Demon Slayer. I finished all of Demon Slayer and watched the movie. I teared up on the movie. I was just like super sad. The animation is really good. Like, I love Demon Slayer. Like, can't wait for the next season. And I also can't wait for the next season of Rising of Shield Hero, which keeps getting delayed. Like, can they stop delaying it? I really want them to just fucking like release it, please. But Tanjiro and fucking like, you know, like, oh my god, like Zenitsu. I love those characters in Demon Slayer. And Netsuko. Inuyasha. I've never seen Inuyasha. Like, I've seen like a little bit of it, but like, I don't know. Cause it used to be like on that, it was like an anime that was on Adult Swim, and my parents didn't allow me to watch Adult Swim like growing up. Even though, like, I know how to access it. Like, it was very simple. Like, you know, like, when back in the day, I don't know if your parents ever did this, but you know, like, the child protection thing that they put on TVs where, like, they, like, block certain channels? Well, I knew how to unblock that shit, so sometimes I would watch a little bit of Adult Swim stuff. Never hurt no one. Never hurt anyone. But don't tell anyone I said that. But the movie is amazing, Big Pig. It's really, really amazing. Just watch it. It's super great. Also, it better not freaking lightning. I am playing this today. Don't do this. I'm yelling at the weather outside. But yes, Emmy, you need to watch anime again. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck? Taketsuchi, I think the T is silent. Taketsuchi Achi, the lead prosecutor of the case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the cultural reformation had brought about. John H. Wilson. Also, another thing about these games, most of the characters' names have like a play. I don't know if this one does, but like the Ace Attorney games, usually people's names have like a play on something, like a pun or something like that. The game is coming in December. I heard. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. Like, hopefully, I don't know if they're gonna add like a story mode or if it's just gonna be like, you know, like a Naruto game, but minus like the story, and you just like fight each other. Like, you pick characters and just kind of like the My Hero. It's probably gonna be like the My Hero game, probably. Which I still need to finish. Look outside. Do you see a cloud in form of a troll face? If so, God is trolling you. I'm looking, trolling. Hang on. Nah, it just looks gray. John H. Wilson, the victim of this case. He was visiting a professor of medicine at UMI University from the British Empire. Okay. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press triangle to present. Try it now.
Yes!
Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England invited to UMI University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial UMI University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. I swear. I promise. I pinky promise. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Also, welcome back, Joey. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. Oh, and in other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for his crime. For this crime, not his crime. Oh, so that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. By the way, is the prosecutor Madarame? Nah, he looks way better than fucking Madarame. He looks the judge looks amazing. All because the victim was an Englishman. Oh, yeah. Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Fuck. Okay, we've already seen this part. I'm gonna voice it again. He's saying he's gonna leave. I say I'm gonna stay for a bit. And then he was just like, calls me his partner. Like, you know, like Persona 4 Golden. It's all good. Bye, buddy. Bye, man. Oh, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, the British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Huh? I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. Now, I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. That's when you fucked up. Ah, classic Ace Attorney flashbacks, I know, right, Joey? Ah, so I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Gavel! Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? States before the court the cause of death. No, the cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. Okay. And was caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot, to the chest. Ooh, shit. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. I got stuck. Oh, it stayed in? Oh, that sucks. Wait, single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Happens a lot. Yeah, that's true. But it's also kind of like, when you look at it as well, it's kind of like you see it also in crime shows. Like sometimes the bullet like goes through. Like they say like it was like a clean shot. Like it went through. Because if the bullet's still in there, that sucks more. Well, I guess it depends on certain situations. Because sometimes the bullet can like help you. If it's still in there. Okay. So he died from fatal hemorrhage. Okay. Alright. Not as much as if you get stabbed. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Yes! I gotta go. Oh, okay, Big Pig. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with us. I hope to see you next time. Thank you so much. I hope you have the great rest of your day. And, yeah. See you next time. Bye. Have a great one. Excuse me. Oh my god. Also, Big Pig, before you leave, I don't know if you want to do this, but we also have a Discord if you'd like to join. We do anime nights on Sunday, and I'm thinking of starting to do community night streams soon, so if you want to hop into there, you can also join in. Because we're going to be watching some more Cowboy Bebop tonight, so if you want to do that. Well... Oh, his animation for the evidence. It's much better than Phoenix. Phoenix was like always grabbing a piece of paper and like doing this, thinking that he's like presenting shit when really he was like bullshitting. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's a post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yeah, that's right. The, post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. What? So what? So an officer just looks at the body and be like, this is what happened. What the fuck? Not even an autopsy? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Oh, shit. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
So he was shot in the front. Okay. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Yeah, so if you guys are like kind of like weirded out like why they're talking like this, like it's like this is feudal Japan. So this is like back during that time period. So if they bring up something that seems a little weird, it's because they're in feudal Japan. So kind of like think during that time frame. I don't know, Emmy. Maybe it'll play later into that. It's clearly superior to drawing. The detail's incredible.
Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Also, see you in a bit, trolling. Oh! Oh, shit. You went like that. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it, then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said,
Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any hope you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment, control the cold sweats.
Oh, only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. He even calls him out on the headband. Oh, shit. Here we go. Witness. State your... Ah, fuck. These voices are gonna get, like, conglomerated, so excuse me. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. What voice do I want to go? These male guys' voices, they're gonna sound a little bit...
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, homie, you coughing up blood. You okay?
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign investors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
Understood. Also, Nago-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Okay.
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We had few diners at that time of day.
Objection!
The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
Well, that fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Oh, hold on! Hold on! Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, why the fuck would you ever do... Dude, this is why you have a trial right now. Why would you pick up a gun? What? Oh my god. You think I would... If I see a random gun on the ground, you think I'm just gonna pick it up? Oh my god. No wonder he has a trial. Jesus Christ. I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
That's his voice. Objection! I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But...
The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke, you'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with the gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. This homie is just coughing up blood. Dude, do you need to see a doctor?
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around the table?
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, bam! There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Fuck it, let's do it.
Yes! What the fuck?
Oh my god. You did it at the same time that he said yes. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw.
Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy?
Oh, okay.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it. Stop coughing up blood, damn it.
I actually have a rough... Excuse me. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to.
Okay. Okay, bitch, that just shows me tables.
Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layouts drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
That doesn't... What? That doesn't show me shit.
Well, you're clearly a very conscientious lawyer. Waiter. Thank you, sir.
Gavel.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
What? Conscientious. Oh. You'll see me mess up words from time to time. It's gonna happen.
Of course. Now, here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Oh, shit.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Fuck, he's like, won't stop coughing.
Dude, are you alright? What the fuck? I know, I'm just helping with pronunciation. Oh, yeah, thank you. Has he ye old COVID? Oh, please, no. Actually, let me check something out first. Okay. Let me examine this stuff. Kitchen entrance. Okay. Okay.
So, the court has now heard a process of the case.
Yes, at the yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in the terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What?
What do you think I should do, Cosma? What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems.
Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence?
Why would you want to take... No, you fight for your right, my dude. Why would you want to punk your way out of the situation?
Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it. Professor Mikatoba said it. And so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
Cosmo's just staring at me.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent...
Hi, Rocket Raccoon! Hi! Welcome to the Tbats stream. Also, thank you for the follow the other day. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. We are playing some Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, where I'm doing some voice acting as best as I can. Hopefully to make each person different. And right now, we are trying to prove our innocence in this case. So, if you have any theories, you know, you can also put in chat, but, like, please, no backseating, no spoilers, or anything like that. Shut up, Emmy, okay? Leave me alone. Like, I'll try accents later, but, like, these guys are, like, feudal Japan, okay? Leave me alone. Stop giving me shit, Emmy. But I hope you're having a good day, Rocket Raccoon.
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Oh! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Emmy, if you keep that up, she'll give you ye old bitch lap.
Indeed. Prosecutor Achi, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well, officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
Okay. Oh, oh no. Why are there so many guys? Oh no. Okay. I guess we gotta pull out accents now. Jesus Christ.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yesei Nosa reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluences of our nation Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasutai, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyuryo Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier, what an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant the day in question.
It's J. Jonah Jameson. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. Not La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right?
I see. Although, to be honest,
Old man's voice sings perfectly. Thank you. Thank you.
That sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war. Sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded this firearm, sir.
Wait. Did y'all hear that? I know I did not hear an extra sound, right? Oh no, old man uses big words Ryunosuke can't comprehend.
This man is impossible to understand as the other.
Oh, no wonder they were eating together.
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So, this is the decisive evidence that the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yeah. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That is a fucking baby. Is that a baby?
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Oh, let me look at my pot.
Oh, Jesus. What the witnesses saw. All right.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Oh! Discrepancy. Discrepancy. Nope.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Objection!
Yeah, bitch. Objection.
Oh, well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment.
Hi, Neve. Hello. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. We are playing some Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What the?
Did he just pull it? Where is he keeping this shit at? Wasn't he looking at a pot earlier? Game about to go to jail. I'm not about to go to jail. I'm fine. I got this. This old man keeps changing what he's looking at. Well, he is an antique dealer. I'm just wondering where the hell he's keeping all this shit. Like, does he just pull it out of his robes or something?
Oh, what times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day.
Why the knife in court? I don't know. This is feudal Japan. I mean, my friend has a katana, so it's fine. My Cosmo has a katana. It's an actual legit katana, so. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes! All I did was pick up the gun and I saw it lying on the floor. I know I was stupid at the time. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Also, you see me move around a lot as I'm doing voices, so, like, I, like, try to, like, get into character and, like, get in their feelings and whatnot. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Bang! Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency.
There is no room... Yeah, one of the witnesses brought in a bomb, so... It's true.
There is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial.
Objection, bitch!
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? Also, hang on. Since we're gonna be playing this game a lot, let me... Hang on. I'll get rid of the... If you guys promise not to spam the hell out of the ejections, I can change that. So... Let me see. As long as you guys promise not to spam the hell out of it. I promise to only do it when I think I could time it perfectly. Alright, cool. So I changed it down. So it's like a 1 minute of cooldown, because before I had 5 minutes, so it'll be 1 minute. But Neve, I hope you're doing well. I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
What? Dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How could he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection! Oh, man, his objection is fucking cool. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant, so shut the fuck up. Cosmo is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, so this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Cosma is very dominant.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies of the witness's statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yeah, but...
It's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Right. Evidence. Excuse me. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying.
Oh!
Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Cosmo! Bam! Ryunosuke!
The weak. That was the weakest slap I've ever heard.
Yeah, all right then. It's all or nothing.
That old man.
Cross-examination time. Let's go.
Whoa!
Alright.
Yeah, I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of particularly fine golden curios of the military gentleman.
Yeah, at that precise moment a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes!
I'm gonna press you on that.
So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was...
I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform,
Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back. And you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? Ugh, you disgust me.
Huh? What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
Oh wait, I forgot with these games. I should press every statement. I should press everything. I kind of want to see...
Well, in that case, check back over the details of the evidence you gathered in the court record.
Yeah, how can he see if he was sitting behind, like seeing from behind, how can he see the shot? Like there is no bullet wound exit. If you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
Yes!
On your hands and knees. Could you explain that, please? Wait, am I allowed to say? We'll see. I know I'm gonna present evidence because it's gonna get the ball rolling. But probably for like your cases, like don't spoil like like the baby thing. Like everyone heard the baby thing. You know what I mean?
Could you explain that, please? That's right. Spurning the arthritis I was in order to retrieve the lost piece. What lost piece are you referring to?
Oh, shit!
Oh, fuck. He got really...
Oh, the Koban, of course! The exquisite Hoei-era Koban coin! I had just been showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. After averting my eyes, what the fuck? After averting my eyes for the briefest moments, it was there no more! It simply vanished!
The Koban vanished.
Hence I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it, and then it happened. You heard the gunshots, you mean? None other than there was no concern of mine. I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure. So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred. Indeed, myself, I did not.
have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I know what I need to do. I know. The thing is, with these games, if you press them on everything, though, like, sometimes you get, like, funny dialogue. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Dangerous Fear. Please say hello, and welcome to the Batcave. I hope you're having a great day today. This game is going to make me drink lots of water, so I am good. But yeah, please say hello, and hi, welcome to the Batcave. We're just going through Great Ace Attorney. This is my first time playing through it, so... Yeah, okay, I know what to do here. I know, it's the military guy's thing. Alright. Rip and tear, exactly. Alright, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness's statement over and over again as many times as you like. So, keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner. Alright. Okay. Kinda wanna press him on this. I don't know.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique?
I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, this beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Teen Shun! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and serving piping hot.
Oh.
If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet.
Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Oh my god. Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it!
Yes, sir, I will, sir. On the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Do we want to we'll see about doing Bebop. I should be able to do Bebop tonight, Joey. I might hang out with my sister a bit, but we should be able to start Bebop. We might start a little bit later, like around 10. Oops, sorry. I'll do my best. So, next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah crying noise?
Negative.
Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. Affirmative. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow either. No, myself, I'm solely a virgin, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Yes!
I already know what I need to present. I just want to press on them, on this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Koban, boy. Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? Oh, the day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said items secreted in my bosom pocket. Okay. In the hope of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value being present. So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant?
Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this. Boy. You're about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious koban. Isn't that so?
Well...
Ah, you little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination!
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for. Oh, in any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman beside me who was grappling with his braced veal at the time was my sole prospect.
I see. Okay, let me just present evidence on this, Actually, let me ask him about this.
Yes!
Because I want to know something. So... You're saying that you actually saw me at that time?
Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian.
Oh my god. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please.
What's that, Private?
Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table.
And so what if it was?
Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun.
Yeah. Damn it! Arr! And double R! My sixth sense.
Sorry?
My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means... a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet.
Surely that's not really possible, is it?
Do you think I've got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son?
Well... It would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed.
This is not good.
I thought I was just gonna add something. Okay, we present here. He said he saw me fire from behind. Bitch, you lied. Because let me show you. Right here. Front of the chest. Hang on, make sure. Actually, hang on. Oh, yeah. So, it's this one.
Bitch!
Yes!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, you're sweating now.
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache?
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes.
Oh, shit.
There's a clear consistency here.
What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Dude, I feel like that most of the time.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Bam!
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Tell him, Kazuma. Yes! Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
Yeah, what?
Sergeant Iesa? Wait, what? No, sir.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
Also, welcome back, trolling. The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
These games take a long time. You know these cases take a while. Shut up, Ebby. Oh, wait, actually, no, you don't know that. It's the first one. You can't blast through these. Like, I mean, if I didn't know voice acting, like, I could probably blast through these, but I want to do the voice acting, so. But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because
Cosmo, help me out.
Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh!
Well,
Did you just push your baby back? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
son of a bitch.
Objection!
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable.
Yes, there is a baby.
Until the moment I heard the firearm.
You know, like, the baby's happy.
Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What?
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yesa Nosa, bitch, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
Son of that's absurd. Shit.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Where's the...
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy? Yes, shots have been fired. Let's go. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about.
But I definitely saw him. Yeah, that university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun, I just picked it up. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either. No, he was looking for his fucking coin. Myself, I have already been quite clear. I don't know how many times I gotta repeat myself. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Oh yeah, you were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you? Indeed, the price Oe era Koban. Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Is Phoenix Wright not in this game? No, so this is a predecessor before Phoenix Wright. This is like feudal Japan, like in the late 1800s. This is not like, so it's like it's an Ace Attorney game, but not with Phoenix Wright. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed, indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded OA treasure. Nothing could distract me! Nothing! So, is this like how Ace came about? So, this game was originally only in Japan. I don't know if they released this game before the other ones. Because this was... the reason why this game gets so much hype is because it finally got westernized. You could say it's like... maybe like the beginnings, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I would have to look to see when the game was released, like, originally. In Japan. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? Did he?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Oikoban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Archie?
Huh? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well, excuse me, Jesus. Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
Well, as clear as the Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yeah, we don't have the gun. I don't know where the gun is. That is true.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Yeah.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. He's a broke bitch.
Ido, teach up.
Oh! Look at this!
Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
Alright, here we go. The true culprit. Alright.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Okay. So this one's saying that he was eating by himself.
Yes!
Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Excuse me, please. Fuck. Give me 1 minute.
Please. Enough of these outbursts already.
There was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you'll respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Oh my god. It is evident.
Excuse me, Jesus.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel? Bitch! Discrepancy! Discrepancy! This steak was eaten. In the other photo, the steak wasn't eaten. Bitch! Oh, snap. This steak is eaten. Yo, Zima, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, by the way. How are you doing? How's life been going for you?
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there's only one place set.
Then why is the steak cut, bitch?
Certainly, based on the appearances of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
This doesn't make any fucking sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
Carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. Alright. I don't understand. What's going on here? Yeah, why is everyone ignoring the fact that there was someone else there? Interesting.
It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
There was carbonated water in the 1800s? Who knew? I don't know.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to the Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are just very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain.
Objection!
To think that I, Taketsuchi Achi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor.
Ryunosuke! Oh no, you're fine, Emmy.
How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times. I'm gonna shove that fan down your throat.
Alright, I'm heading out. If you're still on, I'll pop in and watch more lawyer antics. Enjoy. Bye, Joey. See you later. I'm probably going to be, like, streaming for a long while, so... Okay. You know, it's the precise moment the firearm was charged. It's almost the same thing. No, it's not. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man. He was that at the young man. That much... I thought you were looking for your fucking coin.
Yes.
Yeah, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And exactly that moment... BANG! Okay. A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, life is.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Damn it, okay. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed we were the only personnel at present. Bullshit,
Yes.
There was someone else. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
Oh, shit, fuck off, dude. I'm staying, dork. Oh, okay, you're staying. Thank you, Emmy, for staying. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys.
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh.
Oh, he's an antique dealer. Like, is this feudal Japan? I guess it's fine to have knives and shit. I mean, it's an Ace Attorney game. It's literally, it's not unheard of. If you've seen the other Ace Attorney games, like Joey was saying before, like one of the witnesses brought like a bomb to the courtroom. So, This is nothing new. That's why I wasn't shocked.
If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
Aha.
What is that, Counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Yeah, there has been a parent interrogation once. Yes, you are correct. Hot. Oh my god! This clinic is in this game. Oh my god, this clinic is known to be in the other Ace Attorney games. Oh my god. Hota Clinic, or Hota Clinic. Yes, there would indeed be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to pass, 1 p.m. Okay. The very day of the incident.
So, the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this to evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Huh? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Yeah. Give me that shit. Yeah.
Yes!
Give me that shit.
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? Oh my god. The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Bullshit. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense request.
What the fuck? Oh, youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Okay. I gotta examine that. That's important. Good. There we go. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Oh, right. I hear you.
You could conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt.
Yeah, anything and everything can be used as evidence, and usually the prosecution gives us the evidence we need. So I'm gonna look at that report card. Actually, I can look at it now. Oh wait, I gotta wait until I have time to examine.
Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikute-san.
Okay, what did he say? Dining all by himself. Actually, no. Can I examine? Okay. Oh, why can't I examine this? That's bullshit. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so in this picture, you see here that he has a stake that's... Ah, the chair angle. Fuck. Well, no. Okay. He's dining by himself. Let me press on. Let me press on.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone?
Oh.
That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
How it doesn't make sense.
So, the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well.
Okay. What's there on the plate right of the steak? That's a knife. Oh, you're talking about the imprint of the... That's like a bull logo.
There's only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
Okay. No! Okay. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But, if so, then why? If I'm perfectly...
Aw, man, if I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Okay. Let me press. I'm gonna go back, because I can always go back and see. Why aren't you telling the truth?
What? What did you say, Cadet?
I clearly remember. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I have a headache coming on. Let me know who it was later. Alright, bye, Emmy. You have a great rest of your day. Hopefully your headache goes away. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Yeah, they're hiding shit. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? Yeah, he's defending himself because his friend... Okay, so what happened was, Trolling, before you left, his friend was gonna do the case, like, defend him, but there's like a stake at cost. So basically, if his friend failed to defend our main guy, and we were found guilty, then he would lose his chance to travel overseas to explore like other like law systems and stuff like that. That's like one of his dreams, is like exploring other like, you know, courtrooms and things like that. So if he would have failed to defend us, then he would lose that chance. So basically, a professor of his told us that we have to say I do to this certain question. At the time, we didn't know which question it was, but then the judge presented saying, like, who's gonna basically advocate for you? And you say, like, I'm gonna do it. But he's still up there because he can act as my assistant, so he can help me still. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. Oh, that's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof.
Okay.
And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
Oh, there's nothing I can say to that. Okay. Okay. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yeah, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. Can I examine it now? Why won't it let me read it? This report card has to be super important. Why won't it let me read it? Fine. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Oh, now, okay, it's scripted in. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? Do your thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Was they saying, like, look at it? I can, like, examine it closely. I still love this game, by the way. I love these games. Press X to investigate further. Okay. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. It says audit clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Dude, not gonna lie, same. I don't like going to like the hospitals and like surgeries and shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Now let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Okay. What's his name? Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Dentist. Okay. What? Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Oh, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? Would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure! Oh, really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Bam! There was an eaten piece of steak, so obviously that goes to show you that it wasn't dining alone. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely! Alright. No, shut up. Not you. Okay, yeah, he saw me point the gun. He saw me with the gun in hand. Your statement, bitch. How is that true? Wait. Fuck, do I... Should I bring up the medical report card first, or this picture? Probably this? Because then it might ask me to show proof, and I show this. Okay, let me try this. Okay, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, maybe it was the other thing. What appears to be odd is the way you're presenting yourself. Oh, shit. Oh, pay no attention, Your Excellency. As your wish. Now kindly lower your hand. Fuck. Never! Not until I've proven I'm innocent here. Fuck, okay. What does he say? It's this guy's statement. Okay. So, do I present this? Oh, oops.
Yes!
Wrong thing. I presented wrong. I thought it wanted me to show the steak, and then, like, then I show that he can't eat. Okay. Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? You call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke,
Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Cosmo. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Uh-oh. Korik Kutsu-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Oh, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement? Ah, shit. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, have you forgotten my word so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words that you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. No, it's not, bitch.
But that's... Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could have possibly...
Oh! He slammed! This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst have petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Well, perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating?
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
No, what? No, that can't...
Korakuta-san. Oh, what, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. Oh, no! Additionally...
there's more?
You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah! Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
Wait, what is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Doesn't matter, bitch. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Huh? Yeah, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? Bam, bitch! The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel.
Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been an as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
Ah!
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
Oh, Cosmo. Yeah, are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have an issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand.
What
What?
are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury.
Yeah, perjury.
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No!
Hold it!
No, negative. There was no mention of this at the technical meeting. I was just following orders.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. As the man says, just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Oh, fuck.
What? What did you just say, Korakuta-san?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. You were just following orders?
Oh, now hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
I don't know who gave me a host, but I appreciate it. Zenshi, what's going on? Objection! I hope you're doing well.
Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Order in the fucking court! Order! Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now you tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Oh, well, then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
Uh-oh. Oh, the baby's pulling his mustache. He's stomping his feet. He's like, oh shit.
That's classified.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? Zenshi, I hope you're having a great day.
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Achi had any idea about it, that loser. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities.
could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Actually, let me see something. Oh! This butler's a chief inspector!
Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yeah, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence, if they're wielding it somehow here.
Oh, it was this waiter. He was trying to silence people. Okay. I still don't know why. Actually, wait. How old is this guy? 29. He's 38. And oh, Jesus, he's 67.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly...
Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh yeah, that's right. Beaky, what's going on? Oh my god, why you always gotta do life will change? It always fails for you, my dude. It doesn't like you on mobile. Here, I'll do it for you. It doesn't like you on mobile. I don't know why.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed.
I'm on my computer? Oh, well, I don't know why it doesn't like you. It's just like Beaky Boru, life will change now.
There's no time to lose.
I want answers! If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait. Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this?
Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. That's how it be in these Ace Attorney games. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... this bitch here!
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
What? Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
But Beaky, I hope you're having a great day.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Bam! Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru's real identity is proven by this evidence. Bitch! Bam! Wait, I always hit the wrong button. Bam!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree, it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the back of the card. It's the back of the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
Can he please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Sorry, Your Excellency. Hosonaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's the waiter's profession, but that's surely good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? A police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you to not mention that you've seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
Here we go! Bam! Inspector Hosonaga? I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Yeah, he started sweating. He was like, oh shit. Like, he was like, do you really need this card? Of course, here you are. Yeah, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? Oh, don't you say it's classified. Bullshit. That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. Having a good day, did some grocery shopping with my grandpa and my little sister. Sorry for the late response. Oh no, you're fine. You're putting up groceries, right? I totally understand. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day. And thank you for being here. And also thank you for anyone who's like still here lurking. If you're chatting with me, thank you guys so much. Like I love these types of games. So I love this and I hope you guys enjoy it too. Yeah, I already said that. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I'm led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Nah, stop your coughing up blood shit.
Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Oh, I thought someone got shot in the courtroom. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant to report the incident to the Bureau.
It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say... Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. Oh, because they just signed peace treaty deals. That's why. Whoever is higher up than him told him to do that because they just signed an agreement. And if they find out that it was an Englishwoman that did it, oh my god, okay. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Yeah, because of the peace treaty. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, Oh, so they're in England right now. Oh, okay. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. Or are they in Japan? No, they have to be in Japan. No, they're in Japan. I'm dumb. They're in Japan, but he's saying since he's also Japanese, but... Or like he's saying our soil because he works for the Japanese government or police department. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. Yeah, he's still sweating over there. He's like, ah, shit. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Cosmo? UMI University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. Oh. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Oh my god. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of the UMI University's medical faculty.
What? What is happening here?
You are losing your case, dude. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. No, you didn't. You failed at that. And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. Okay, but if a police... Okay, so if the police tell... Okay, so if someone higher up told you to do that, wouldn't you still be complicit? Because couldn't they still charge you for perjury? Because you lied to the courtroom? But these are different times, though. I don't know. I think you'd still be complicit, though. But he was following orders. It's weird. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency! That would be missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraph report to Great Britain. Our own government would surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Please go to a hospital.
Nothing will get in my way. Not even a fucking me coughing up blood. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Lunar owns Twitch. Hi, I hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to the Bat Cave. Ugh, I need to take like a drinking break, Jesus Christ. Don't be shy. Also, I hope you're having a great day.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
To be continued. Nah, we're still gonna keep going. We're still gonna keep going. Yes, save my current progress. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Trial part 2! 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendant's antechamber.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Ah, forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it looks like we exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems.
She's our fucking killer.
Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I picked up the gun. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
He put you in a pantry! Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yeah, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Oh, hey, it's Professor Mikatoba. Well, seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Yeah, that was the whole premise of this, is that, like, if you missed it before, like, him being able to go to Great Britain to see, like, their legal system would have been in jeopardy if he was the actual, like, one over the case, so. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you probably are aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMI, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go back into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to... Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to squash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. And good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once! It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils knows what hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I had already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Has OwnTwitch say anything? No, OwnTwitch hasn't said anything, and the other person who followed me hasn't said anything either. So I don't know, guys. If you guys aren't bots, please say something. If not, we're gonna unfortunately have to ban you.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from my cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Okay, so before we get back into it, I'm gonna take a little break. Kind of like get me, like, eat something. Something like that. Yeah, so give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'll play some music as well. I'll be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. Yeah, I just took a break to eat something. Oh, I didn't have emergency beak yet. I just had to eat something because, yeah. Also, Zima, thank you. I just saw your message now. I know you probably left, but thank you so much for lurking while you were cooking and eating. And thank you for saying I have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I just eat something. Eating is still an emergency. I don't want to hear it. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna finish this case today. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna finish it today. I will say I hate the follow bots. They suck. Like, I wish those bots would just, like, not exist. Because, like, I would really like to hit my goal before, like, the end of September. But, like, I don't know. I just hate the follow bots. They suck. But it's fine. Alright. I tried to find them in your follow list and I couldn't find them. Yeah, I figured those two were bots. I figured. Alright, so 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, courtroom number 2. Oh, my friend's headband's still going. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Achi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry. Let the government scrutinize, that's their job. It's nothing to worry about. Hang on, I'm moving my microphone over a little bit. There we go.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Yo! Kazuma, okay. Also, I got myself some sweet tea. Also will help with the vocals. Because doing this hurts the throat a lot. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in.
Oh, he wiped the sweat.
By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Oh shit.
What?
You tell him. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes! Your Excellency!
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh shit, what voice do I give you? Fuck.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but my true—
Yes, we know all about you already. Shut up!
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea, once again. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Use Haru's voice for her? I know, I'm gonna use a soft-spoken one, but she's also, like, British, so... This will be... it's gonna fluctuate a lot until I feel comfortable with what I wanted her voice to be. Yet, your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Oh, guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Fuck. What voice do I give you? Oh, this is legit Haru. Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh, is she speaking? Oh, we're speaking Japanese and she's speaking English, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, none of us can understand what you're saying. You need to speak the language here.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Oh, no, she knows this language. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMI University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yeah, I agree. You obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Okay. Does this game have multiple difficulty settings? No. So it's only set on the one difficulty. I can't change it. This is what we call the tutorial case, so it kind of gives you an idea of how this game works. So of course it's gonna show you like usually what they do is like they show you the person of interest like really early on, but it's like your job to like prove the point. But it does get harder like as the game progresses. But there's now a way for me to change difficulty. But this is like a tutorial case, so. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. Yeah, this is like Kamoshida's palace, basically. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? I'm triggered that you said that. Why am I why? She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
He's sucking ass. Suck up.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Oh, Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. Her subtitle, so, no, Trollin, so what it is that she's from Britain, like, London, England, and we're in Japan, so, like, she's supposed to be, like, speaking English, so, like, it's supposed to be, like, squibbly, because, like, we're all speaking Japanese, and, like, yeah, that's the whole reason why her subtitles are like that, because, like, it's supposed to be, like, oh, you can't, oh, I know, I'm making fun of her, oh, okay. It's like those weird cases where, like, when you play, like, in Persona 5, where, like, Ryuji's be like, man, I suck at English. Or, like, he is like, your only good subject is English. And it's just like, oh, right, they're in Japan. They all speak Japanese. I just have English, you know, voice acting going on. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Order! Order in court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Oh yeah, from a person who left the scene of the crime, I beg to differ. Get out of here. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Yeah, that bitch. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. I keep getting Haru vibes from this. Trollin, why did you have to point out Haru? Look, she even has like the black mask that Haru would wear. Although her hat has like more decorations. Okay. Gibberish. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. Okay. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Where is the gun in question? Why don't we have the gun as evidence?
Yes!
No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at the Snow White Angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying! He is. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
Bitch, yes there is! There's plenty of spaces! I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Right? Unless, and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is mute.
She could have fucking pulled it from her hat. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ah, that's ridiculous. Only I was allowed to lift up her...
Lift up her dress? Oh my god. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Okay. Oh! You smirking asshole. Okay. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh! Yes, Your Excellency. Okay. So we gotta prove where she could have hidden a gun. Okay.
Yes!
We're just gonna press. We need to press for information. After 2 p.m., in fact? That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right?
No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. Jeez, my voice is in my head. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. Oh, so it is apparently a daily occurrence that they would have lunch together.
But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yeah, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Okay.
So I order for myself only a beef steak. Isn't that a wine bottle, though? Okay. Yeah, Madarame is yeah, he is. Yeah, yeah, freaking oh god, what's his face? I forgot the other guy's name. What's his face? Where's the people? Oh shit, I can't look at it now. But the prosecutor, yeah.
Yes!
I'm gonna press on that. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hata Clinic, correct? Yeah, Achi.
That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so. Yes, she heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water.
But he wasn't supposed to drink anything. It said eat or drink.
Just water?
Oh, he was given permission to drink water? Oh, he was allowed to drink water. Oh, okay. But carbonated?
So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Wait, no, they didn't. No. Wait. Let me see this shit. If he didn't... Wait, okay, this picture is a huge discrepancy, because if he didn't order anything, then I'm thinking, like... What angle is this picture taken from? Because if he didn't order anything, like, there shouldn't be anything here. Okay. Yeah, because, like, in this picture, there's not a second glass. That's weird. Okay. They each raised a glass of carbonated water? What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness' last statement? It's very meaningful. Oh, he's mini slapping again. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing,
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
Alright, cool. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. Oh, you smirking asshole. Ugh. That was brilliant, Cosma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Oh, when he holds his sword, I just noticed his headband stopped. That's a discrepancy, because there's no... Yeah, this is a... Yeah, fuck it.
Yes!
You lying. There's only one glass on the table. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Oh my god. Well, it's odd. Very odd.
Oh, dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ugh. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? That's right, he was. Oh, that's right. Because he said he also did conceal stuff. Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you could clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Okay. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. Why? What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all. Good gracious!
Sorry.
Oh, you bitch! Oh.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
That's absurd.
Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Oh, that's right. Where would she have hidden it? She must have been carrying a purse. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. And you just said there was no way that she could hide a gun? Hello? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
No, I didn't. You have been wasting my time, dude. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. It could have held the gun. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you said?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Well, let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag.
Oh my god.
In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Oh, you're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you picked up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. So maybe they both had guns. Maybe, was he trying to do something too? How the hell did no one think of that? You're gonna notice this a lot in the Ace Attorney games. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Achi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, are you okay? Seriously, you've been, like, coughing up blood this whole time. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Uh-oh. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. What? I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Oh my god. This photographic print. Oh! This is from the stake plate. That tattoo. There's a picture. It's from this. So what does that mean? Did his hand fall forward? How would he get that imprint? Okay. This is a printed photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. Okay, there's the glass. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Yeah, the plot definitely thickens. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. Oh. Shit. Okay. This placement is weird. Like, did she move the chair? Well, no. If she moved the chair, it would have been obvious. These picture angles suck. I can't tell from, like, which angle that's taken.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the time. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Not unless there's like a hidden pocket. I don't know.
Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Ugh. Ah! Damn it!
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency.
Haru 1, Tbats 0. Nah, I'm about to get this bitch.
Oh, God. Buy the victim's... Fuck.
Wait, he said it was taken after the incident. So she left her handbag at the scene of the crime?
What? I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence, as the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance.
Let me look at this thing real quick. Well, we see this. Did he get up and move to the other side of the table? Like, because the way this angle looks, it looks like, because it looks like he's sitting, oh my God. It's like she moved everything over. But how did he get that imprint? That's an interesting point, Trolling.
I'm satisfied that there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Ugh. No! Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around.
I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Kazuma?
Is he thinking?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat.
Are you supposed to be strong? Get the hell out of here, Achi.
You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
Oh, this can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Yes, there is. That tattoo, that print. There's no way that's an actual tattoo. He got it from the stake plate. I don't know how he did, but that's significant.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Y'all were supposed to report by noon. It's 12:09. Shut up. Oh, that smug little. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Objection! Wait! Your Excellency! Ryunosuke, I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question.
No, it doesn't, bitch.
There could be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yeah, I am desperate, but this isn't just a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by response, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Oh shit. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, Your Excellency. So take another look at the photographic prints Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Fuck. This? Wait. Can I save? Okay. Okay. Right here! Wait.
Yes!
Look at this! Here! There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Aha, bitch. Got you.
Objection!
You're scared now? Oh dear me, I was pondering what new pitfall you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we?
I beg to differ.
And no possible way of knowing either. The more
I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Achi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. I got you, bitch. I got you. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. You're going nowhere! She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke?
Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates that inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
This fucking hot plate!
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
You ain't talking now, aren't you?
You see, it's fair.
Did you know in reality the judge almost never uses the... Oh, the gavel? Yeah. They don't use it as much as, like in this game.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph.
Yeah, it's also called a mallet. Like, I just know, like, it's the same thing. I knew what we were talking about.
How did the victim come to have that unusual shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
Okay. Buddy, I'm about to show you. Here we go.
Bam!
Yes!
The beefsteak.
Did I see your tweet, by the way? I have not yet seen your tweet. I've been playing this game all day. I'll check it in a bit later. Actually, well, let me see. Do I have Twitter up? Let me see if I have Twitter up. I've been enjoying this, so
Boop.
oh god, I follow too many people. I'm just gonna search you up, Beaky. Okay, where's your photograph? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna check real quick. Let me see. Oh, you posted that in the Discord. Also, seeing it a bit trolling.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Aha! Ryunosuke, you motherfucking genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Achi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible, meaning it's recent. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This is no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Oh, it's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Yeah, there you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. But wait. He was on anesthesia. Well, no, that was only anesthesia on the mouth. That wouldn't be for the rest of the body. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. Oh no, we're just still talking... Welcome back, Trollant. We're just still talking about the hot plate. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Achi?
Yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Oh, I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Okay. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent possibility. He got it after he died? That would be the only time you wouldn't be able to scream. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man can remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one in particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yeah. It's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? I got you now. Knowing what we know now is the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Order in the fucking courtroom. Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Achi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Wait, was he shot as a cover-up? Because he had carbonated water as a cheers. Was he poisoned? Oh, shit. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency!
Ho, I got you now, sugar. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Why are you smiling? What was that smile?
Yes. Oh.
Fuck, okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country, after all.
But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Oh.
Ouch.
She doesn't have any eyes.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Okay. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Alright, she's gonna talk. Alright. Witness testimony. Alright, the victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Oh, shit! She kind of like bashed on us, didn't she?
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all, not at all. It is delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? What, thanks? What, was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now.
Yeah, bitch.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness' testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Alright. Let's take this bitch to jail! Alright. Fortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. Press.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you.
I have enough English to understand it, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
Oh my god, he doesn't know shit.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway, as far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Wait. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. Fuck. The bullet did not pass through the body. He died a little after 2 p.m. That glass looks empty, right? No, or does it look like he's still drunk from it? I don't know. Okay, hang on. We'll just keep pressing. I think I need to press for information. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard... Press.
Yes.
Yeah, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
I can't argue the death report. Let me look at the... Hang on. Because the glass is empty there. But she said that's her glass, though. Oh, she took her glass! That glass looks empty. It's a discrepancy with the glass, I think. I can't really tell because of the angle of this body, but I'm thinking the glass is a discrepancy.
Until you're able to show the court the evidence to disprove that is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Archie is right. Ugh. Okay.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
What did she say after this? Okay. Oh, she just mocks us.
Yes!
Okay. I'm impressed. Without leaving a trace?
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Oh, quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. You missed the burn mark, dude. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Achi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
Way of killing someone that leaves no trace? We need some evidence to back us up here. Yeah, evidence. Okay. What do I show? He had to have been poisoned. Because he was already dead. Fuck. Okay. What do I show? Do I show the other picture saying he drunk? Because she took her glass to make it seem like she wasn't there. I think I have to show this picture. But no, this picture shows that it was full. I'm thinking it's... Because her glass was already taken. I'm thinking I have to show this. Because let me see. Let me read this again. Bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Hang on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna present that. I'm thinking the glass. I mean, she got scared when we mentioned a toast.
Yes!
Shit, I messed up. Fuck. What do I show? Fuck. Okay. This damn bitch. Wait. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 wait. Carbonated water. This photo?
Yes!
Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. Do I need to keep pressing her? Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. I got this. I got this. I know she poisoned him. There's no way. Okay. I'm trying to show the fucking water. Like, he drunk it. Oh, did she take his glass? Did she leave her glass on the table and she took his? I'm thinking that's the case because, like, they said she took her glass, but maybe this is all, you know, still part of being a trap. She took his glass instead, left her glass full. Oh my god. Okay. I know I pressed her. When did I press her on this? I pressed her on that. I pressed her on that. I'm gonna press on this. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't have not noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
Oh!
You can't not have noticed, can you?
Huh? What? Ah! God damn it.
Haha, what fun. You hadn't realized.
Oh, the dear lady is absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh, yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't.
Anyway,
Fuck. Okay. Professor raised their glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible death besides the gunshot. Oh my god. I mean, no exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Okay, let me think. I know she poisoned him. Can I share an idea? What's your idea? What, that this report's fake? I mean, it doesn't show anything else. Because it says wait. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. That's basically saying from chest. Fuck. I'm thinking she took his glass. Like, he got poisoned. But I don't know how she poisoned. Like, she poisoned him with the water. I mean, maybe that picture is the one? Maybe this one? I don't know.
Yes!
Fuck, okay. Am I putting it in the wrong spot? Oh, fuck me. What am I... Okay. I know she took it because it's the poison one. And they could find trace elements of poison in it. But where do I... No possibility besides the gunshot. Can you highlight her I can't... No. So I have to present evidence. And then, like, it'll ask me to, like, highlight it later. Fuck me, dude. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I don't know. I think this could be hard work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This English woman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. I didn't press her on the last thing. Do I need to press her on the last thing? First things first, I'm gonna press her on everything she says. What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking? Yeah, if it's the right evidence, then I can point stuff out. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Okay, I pressed her on literally this. I pressed her on this. Did I press her on this? Yeah, I did. Did I press her on that? I don't think I pressed her on this.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction,
Wait.
vital evidence may be lost.
Oh!
It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Oh, I had to press her on that.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Achi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Yeah, Hosonaga started coughing. I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean... I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. Oh, not wrong one. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Oh, I forgot there is a mechanic where I can talk to more than one witness. The detective? Yeah, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Breton on her last statement again. Okay, how can I... Okay. Is there like a... What? Oops. I did that wrong. Sorry. My bad. I was trying to highlight the guy. What kind of name is Brett? I don't know. It's supposed to be a play on like Miss Jezebel. Miss Jezebel Brett. Like Miss Jezebel Brett. Like she's a brat. Okay, yeah, I know. I have to press it again. I thought I have to... Yeah, okay, I know. He reacted strangely. I know. Okay, come on. Let me press her again. Oh, okay, maybe when I press, it allows me to pick a person. Okay. Boom. He got poisoned. I know he did. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Okay. Press.
Yes!
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, he reacted. Okay. Well, I want to talk to him. Let me talk to him. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Okay, yeah, I can switch between witnesses, okay. But by moving the marker left and right, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you will be able to pursue them with X. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across and focus on the detective. Then pursue him and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
There's someone in the backseat. He knows what you did last time. Cat Shark! Oh my god, it's been forever. How are you doing, my dude? How is life going for you? Welcome. Welcome back. Alright, pursue this bitch! Excuse me! Oh, wow! What's the meaning of this? Oh, Jesus! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? I just got booted from a Discord for calling out 2 a-holes for being toxic. But yeah, welcome back. What's been going on with you? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yeah! Oh, god damn it.
Yeah! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? What you got to add? If you're hiding decisive evidence, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. I'm wrong for making, Was it Monster Hunter Season 2? Is that Monster Hunter? Is what you're talking about? Oh, Miss Brett's getting nervous. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Oh, Monster Hunter stories. Oh, okay. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. You took something? Oh my god. You fucking... Oh my... Dude. A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this. Oh my. You have a bottle. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
Oh, nice. I haven't played that game before, so I'm not really too much familiar with that game.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
This is what I needed! Motherfucker.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes. Excuse me. Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. This is what I fucking needed. You dick.
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
God damn it, you bitch. You would. This is literally what I fucking needed. Oh, the label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yeah, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know. I don't think there's anything else to examine. So this carbonated water is the last drink Mr. Wilson ever had?
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that.
For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Yeah, could be poison. Is that the same bottle? Let me just see. Yeah, it's the same bottle. Wait, why is it corked? Oh, well, yeah, I guess when you do that, you cork and uncork it. Okay. Yeah, glasses in a toast, blah, 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 blah. Why would I kick you in the butt? Okay, finally. This.
Yes!
Bitch. This thing.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. But poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from his bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's why you left your drink. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? There we go. Order, order, order! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Ahem, if I may.
I will
Excuse me. Oh!
Shut up!
It is you who should be silent.
Of course! Dear lady!
Oh, where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean. Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not?
Oh, you bitch. You didn't, did you? Oh, no, he did. Fuck. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. If I redeem sing mode, will you sing these parts? No. If you unlock sing mode, I'm not singing these. I'm sorry. That will destroy my throat. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No! Okay.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
Oh, but of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
Damn it! I was so sure! This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. He was, though. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. You have the gun? Why haven't I seen this shit? Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Fuck, do I? Shit, because he was poisoned. She had to have taken his glass. Did you test the glass? Because this is a photo of him, and it's not full. It's empty. Because that's her glass on the table. Fuck. Ugh. Kazuma? Ugh. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Nah, bitch. Oh, God.
Hold it!
Huh? Oh!
Please, wait.
Isn't that... What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for...
Excuse me.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikatoba, Judicial Assistant to the defense.
Mikatoba?
In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
To be continued? How much further do we have? I want to at least finish this trial. Let me finish this trial. It can't be that. It has to be almost over. Come on, let me finish it. November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, courtroom number 2. Alright. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I asked only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
I'm not singing. Even if you redeem it, I'm gonna give you back the points, Cat Shark. I'm not singing this. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
What? Your Excellency!
I am most grateful.
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
It's Giselle Spratt's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of Kurar and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Kurar? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Thank you. You just saved my ass. That's the trolling. This is the point of the games. That's the point of the games. They pull evidence out of their ass. Like, they find evidence. That's the point of the game. You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Bitch, I got something.
I ask the prosecution defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. Let me read this. There we go. Oh, shit! Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Wait. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters through a wound. Did he get poisoned from the fucking burn mark? It wasn't the bottle, it was the burn mark. Because it causes instant paralysis. Oh, shit. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. Die of suffocation. Oh, shit. Okay. This really is our very last chance. Yeah, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Bitch.
As I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady.
Bam!
So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? This fucking report!
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMI University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as Kurar, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What complete and utter nonsense? Karar, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done. Alright. Thank you for that, Trollin. You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Kurar before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Yeah, correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they never identify Kurar. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order! 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 Yeah, she is about to get fucked. Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Kurar has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Oh, to lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Jesus Christ. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Kurar suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Oh, you about to get fucked, bitch.
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain. The other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean? The other way around.
Trumpery, plain trumpery bullshit. The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Kurar was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Oh my god, how terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Cosmo. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Karar poison. Yeah, but they're gonna ask me, she's gonna be like, well, if it wasn't in the bottle... And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
Ahem, if I may.
All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some... Just shut up!
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady!
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency?
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
She's gonna drink it and prove that it's not poisoned.
Don't get too big for your boots. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers!
Don't take this as a literal courtroom sort of situation. These games are known for doing this shit. Wait, what are you doing? It's not poison. It was the fucking plate. She laced the plate with Karar. That little spot. I don't know how she caused him to press on it.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Yeah, it's not the bottle. It's the fucking burn mark. But how he did it, I really don't fucking know. And that is way too white to be water, just saying.
Oh, goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. So,
no Karar. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Grr.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
It's okay, Ryunosuke. I know how he died. I got this. This doesn't... Wait, no! No. Was it the burn? Wait. Because they said you can lace the arrows with it. But the burn mark... Because I picked it up, there was a bang. Maybe she laced... Do we have... Can I see the gun? I need the gun for evidence. I need to know if I can look at a bullet. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
No, you're about to go into a jail cell, bitch. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform, the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel, for which you will be penalized. What? That bottle doesn't have... How is it poison? What? So there was poison in the bottle? You're serious? What? Fool! Fool! Are you... Oh, fuck. My voices are all over the place. I'm confused. Fool! Oh, Jesus.
Are you blind? There is no possible way that the bottle can contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
Wait. How does that bottle have poison? That doesn't make sense. What? And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
What? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Oh my god, where? Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim,
Oh, shit.
then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
What?
Her glass? But it shows it is empty. Oh, was there never any water in it? But she did a cheers. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose this, I think. Oh, fuck. I'm saving. I am. Don't worry. Oh. So there was poison in it. Okay. Poison water unscathed. Oh. Cause she took the glass? I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Okay. Bottled carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen. But that glass is full. I don't... This? Can I look at this? Fuck. So he did drink water. Okay, so he did drink it. So he landed his hand on the burn mark. Okay, and that's how he got a burn mark. Because he was paralyzed. I don't know which one to show. Do I show the empty glass? Or do I show this photo? Well, this is with her meal. I don't... Fuck it.
Yes!
It seems the defense, or should I say, the wretched accused. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, jeez. It's just auto. Damn it! Can I load? Okay. What am I missing here? Fuck. Okay. How did she... What explain how witness able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed? What, she... This? I don't understand. I don't know. Cause I thought I was showing like this is it. I don't know. This?
Yes!
No. Fuck. I don't know, man. I know. So like it'll let you know what you picked right. So like you see, so like it'll make like a certain like I know what it is. Okay. What explains the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Wait a minute. It says enters through a wound. This? The report?
Yes!
Oh! The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
Oh. Oh, that's right. So it's not by consumption. It doesn't matter.
That's not a valid...
Oh, Jesus God. My voices are all over the...
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Oh, fuck me. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? I don't fucking know. Hang on, I gotta read it again. Which part? Special characteristics.
we've been hearing a lot about this Karar poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, Counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Oh, yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Oh, good gracious, Counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. So he did get shot. So she laced the bullet with poison? Or through the... I don't fucking know. Oh! No! He did... I forgot he just had surgery in his mouth. He would have a wound in his mouth. Because he had a tooth extraction that day. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Karar enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Karar's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you meddling little.
Oh!
Rapscallion!
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. I see. I totally forgot that technically that would be considered a wound in his mouth. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I failed to see how it's possibly... Shut up!
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
It's schoolboyish? Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Karar is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Yes, he would have! He just had a tooth extraction.
That's right.
Good gracious.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order! Order in the fucking court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Oh, yes. This Karar poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
And that's where you fucked up. What is this? Welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire
to take down my prey.
Objection!
Objection! Hi, Panda. Ah! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Yeah, because you knew he had a tooth extraction that day. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. I'm gonna save. Hi, Panda. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Here we go. As we now know, this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Karar? Because he had a fucking dental treatment! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference?
Oh no!
The toxic effects of Karar are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yeah, like the wound you might have if you'd just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Oh! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
You little...
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
What the fuck is she doing?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god.
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! Damn it! What is it? What just happened? This English woman, she just smashed that bottle. In the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Damn it! How could you? You won't get away with this!
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not.
Oh.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel, for the prosecution?
What evidence? Oh my god.
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
Someone quick lick the carpet.
That's right, and really looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me.
That's what I've been questioning this whole time. Why was his back to her?
So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
Bullshit! No, you killed the victim that day using Karar. And then in order to frame Mironosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun.
Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Oh, exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged.
Oh yeah, welcome back from your anime convention. Did you get some great stuff again?
The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, damn it.
Oh, this is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her. And now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke! Yeah? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon. Well, yeah, that's true, but we got some cool prints. Prints of what? I didn't manage to notice this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw. Everything you felt. Every color. Every smell. Smell? What I saw? What I felt? Every color. Why is there blood there? Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head? Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Yeah? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Aha! You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Yeah! Alright! I can't wait! It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. Okay. What? Wait. The fucking blood? What?
Take that!
Okay. Inspector Osanaga, answer me this! Yes, what is it? Oh my god, he's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection!
Oh my god, he took that too? What the fuck?
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What?
Oh, Really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The blade of steak is almost directly behind the victim. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about the whole fucking time. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him because the bullet didn't go through him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett?
I beg your pardon?
Attention!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Hold it! Oh! This. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading me to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating.
Damn, you took everything.
And I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Let me see it.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Ah, of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man. Show the court. Of course, examine the plates at your leisure.
Damn it.
No, no blood.
No blood anywhere. Fuck.
But no, wait. Didn't she have a hanky? Did she wipe it up? I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
Shit.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see? This is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Oh, fuck. I couldn't agree more in the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Hi, Joey. Welcome back. We're almost done with this case. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's the plate. Shit, I can't see behind the fucking... his angle, man. Fuck. Okay.
Huh. This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Fuck. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? No, let me examine this plate, homie. Fuck. There's gotta be something. Anything. Huh? What? That's the coin the homie was looking for. What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time there's been talk of Hoei Koban. I have heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bullion. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Okay. Well, if that's the... Hang on. Well, okay. So did she hide it? What? Do I examine it again? What does that say? Well, I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick coat of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well, look! What are you thinking of, eating it? No, but the next time I order steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. Okay. Okay. This emblem on the side of the plate, is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beefsteak. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it? Is there anything else? How the fuck? How does she hide it, though? Okay, we found a fucking coin. This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Huh? Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? Okay. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Fuck. Jesus Christ! These games! Damn it, I thought I had her! These games always make you think you always catch them. But then she fucking did that shit. Oh! I mean, there's a Koban coin, but what does that suggest? That Did she switch the plates? There's another clue. I don't fucking know. Your Excellency, please, wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue! Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth!
Ah! The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, if I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I would not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. Where precisely on this is this new clue to be found? Fucking over here? Underneath the fucking steak? We know! I know! Oh, I guess you have to point it out. Yes, I saw this before. Yes, it's in good condition. It's very valuable. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's a fucking coin. Oh wait, I meant to hit present. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's not my fault. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It's valuable. I gotta get used to hitting triangle for presenting shit. So did she mix the steaks? What the fuck did she... What the fuck did this bitch do? I know it's a kangaroo court, but wouldn't it be worse if it would seem that a Japanese killed a Brit? Yeah, that's what there's... So what there's... Well, what they're trying to say is that, like... It's like this. It's like, if we were accused... and we would have brought like a swift end, then they would keep up relations. But if they accused another British person for killing another British person, that's worse. Because if we don't have evidence for that, then it's like we're making baseless accusations and kind of like, you know, making it seem like, you know, that, you know, oh, the British are guilty. So that would be worse. Because they just got into a treaty. Present! Got it! Good gracious, that's...
Koban? What on earth?
Ahoy, era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath this meat?
Shut up! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection! Ugh! Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoy Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. Oh, it can't be a coincidence. Ugh, Your Excellency! Yes, Counsel. A rare Hoy Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it's you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. The owner? Yeah, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath is this motherfucker.
Take that!
Ugh! Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer and owner of Rasutai, Kurio Korikuta-san.
Kurio, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoeg era Koban, my prize coin! Then this Hoeg era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
No. Please. Why would Korikute-san's Koban be sandwiched between... Oh, God, my voices are mixing together. Be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate. It makes no sense.
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korikuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Wow, this court case is going longer on than I thought it would be. I can't believe we come back around to that pair again. Holy shit. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch.
that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Oh, Jesus. 4 witnesses? Oh, God.
Well, what's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he is fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear a false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasutai shop owner's existence.
Be that as it may, Korikuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasutai memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban?
Oh! Oh my god, yes! That's it, that's the one, that's the very one, the very exact one it is! The rebel splendid, the splendiferous, holy treasure that made Rusty Bones manage this place that fateful day!
It can't be.
As I thought. Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where is my treasure? Where was it dropped? I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices. Good night and good luck. Alright, Trollin, thank you for sticking around. We're almost done. We're like very, very close to being done. And afterwards, I'm gonna eat dinner and relax. So...
Is this a sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. So which means... somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody conceal my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such a unconceivable thing?
I don't fucking know. What, the military guy? Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yeah, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. Oh, this fucker's sweating over here. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at the work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already in the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korikuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
The one who's fucking sweating?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Is the baby part of the target? No. This bitch.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you, Sergeant Iyasanosa.
What? How? How dare you? You monster!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You seriously accusing me of those crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido! Ido is the mastermind behind all this.
Oh, the fucking baby! The baby stole the coin!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What? You would
push the blame for your crimes on your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Uh-oh. He's about to do his freak out animation. Here we go. Oh, freak out animation time. Oh, oh shit. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Ieyasu Nosa preparing to stand down to Supreme Court, sir. We all know you have a baby. Just let the baby out. Just as fine. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you're stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with the knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man at his koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are! Oh, there's that Persona 5 reference.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang!
It's not a game. I'm not a robot. And I challenge you. I'm not a man. I'm in your place. I'm here to see you through. Right before your eyes. What just multiply? Got to memorize.
Oh shit, didn't mean to hit autoplay. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd owe too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. This old man's gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd questioning in your own time?
Well, Miss Brett?
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Oh, shut up, dude.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, your excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Oh, of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it? Well.
And as for picking up your stick and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, save. We are almost done, because then I have to go pick up some dinner. So I'll let you know later, Joey, if we're gonna still hold. I should be able to do it, but I don't know. I might play the game with my sister. We'll see. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. No, the fuck she's not.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
No, you're still staying here.
And good day.
Mianosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. We're gonna wait. Beaky has to work early tomorrow, so we'll pick another time. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking.
Wait, what did she say? Picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. It's pure madness. Wait, is that blood on the knife? The knife's been used. The fork is fucking clean. Why?
I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she's just said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something doesn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard, man!
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it will be too late. The trial will be over.
Objection!
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
Oh, what new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Oh, do I have to pick? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yeah, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel.
Oh, fuck me.
This?
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred?
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Oh, shit.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Oh, of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh!
Ah,
Oh,
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ah!
it looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
but what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help her.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shit.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to—
Oh, shut up! I've heard enough! You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
of course. Dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Okay. Yeah! Now at last it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery? The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared? And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Save. She switched the stakes. That's the only thing I can think of. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. What, everything?
Yeah, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been... What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Here we fucking go.
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. I know. And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection! I don't. There's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Oh shit!
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense in this trial. Here we go. Who possesses exclusive evidence? This motherfucking guy. He has all the shit! Ugh! The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it. Yeah. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Oh, shit. No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks. Yes? Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korikuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Ah, shut up, dude.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
So in other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Oh, wow. What? That makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection! Yet, the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Well, of course I did. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. Oh, shit. Oh, wait! You did switch the plates? Oh, shit. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that would be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So, when the cadet was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
Yup. Moving his kid. Boom!
With my military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign ladies' table.
Oh, what? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! However, fear not, Prosecutor-san. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. We're about to be done with this case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's correct. Ugh. Then please present it to the court now. Boo! The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot!
Shut up! Oh, what could that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
Ugh. Ugh. No! You're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady.
Son of a bitch! I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thanks. He remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
Oh, son of a bitch!
And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from Miss Brett. Brrr! Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir. Oh, I forgot the steak here with this blood on it. Maybe that would have been helpful earlier. Sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate. Oh, look at the cut marks. Please feel free to examine it. Hello. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. Yeah, I know. He does look like J. Jonah Jameson. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Oh, shit!
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, here's our freak out animation. Here we go.
Oh, done by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No!
Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, my God.
Oh, shit! shit! No! Ah! 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 Oh god!
Oh shit. He's freaking the fuck out. Oh shit. Okay, Pete. Okay, all the birds came down. She's going up to heaven. What the fuck? Oh my god. What is happening? Why is there so many birds? Gotcha, bitch.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time. I mean, you got nowhere else to go, bitch. I got you.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using Karar. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Karar is unheard of in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However,
Oh, but I came over and introduced myself.
before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
You planned to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Karar in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt. So I was right. There were two guns.
Yes. Oui.
Well, she's not. Well, maybe she. I don't know. I feel like she would speak French. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I had intended, and you stupidly picked it up.
Why the fuck would you pick up a gun? That still makes no sense.
And then just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Oh, when everyone was fucking, oh, okay. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. Why did you kill him, though?
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Yeah, sweat all you want, Archie. You fucking lost, bitch.
Your Excellency,
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
Nah, bitch. Never. I would never forgive you. Fuck off. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
Ah, this can't be. Takasuchi Achi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yeah?
Ugh. This is an insult to the Achi family name. Will never be forgotten.
I mean, if you are the predecessors of Pain, it will continue down the line, so don't worry about it. You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh! Okay, yeah, it's feudal Japan. Sure, we can allow that to happen. It's fine. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Achi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Sogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency.
What's that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yeah?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Alright, give me my court ruling of being. Here we go!
Bam!
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo not guilty! Woo! Yeah! This court is now adjourned.
Bam!
_22 November, 2:46 p.m., Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendants, antechamber. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Cosmo. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yuma University Street. Don't forget. I'm guessing that's... Oh, it's her.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't do any...
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yeah, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikatoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikatoba... Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. A good friend? Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to my university, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Mikatoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. It's in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is a soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yeah, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that. What? But why not? Yeah. Inspector Hosonaga? It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... What's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respecting governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Britt can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. Yup. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Yup. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor... You're right, there's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. I'll call my parents back in a minute. In that case, may I suggest La Carnival? Hell no! As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? Well, of course! La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhata-san's release.
Oh, yeah, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma? Yes, Ryunosuke. I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. Oh, wrong person. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. And that's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Well, You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... You're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Good day. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study toward Great Britain, don't forget. Yes, that too. So, my very first trial to an end. Kazuma? Professor Mikatoba? Suzato-san, who acted as my assistant? Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. And woo! We did it, guys. We beat the first tutorial case of this game. We're gonna get freaking into the nitty gritty next time. But I'm gonna end my stream, get some dinner, and probably hang out with my sister for the rest of the night. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for anyone who was lurking, chatting with me. Thank you so much. This was a fun case. It took a little ring around, but we finally got the person. So yeah. So we will next time, not this upcoming weekend, but yes, to be continued. We are going to be doing the next episode, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band, where we will finally meet the probably one of the most amazing characters of the Ace Attorney games. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will post my upcoming schedule for this week on Twitter and in my Discord. But yeah, other than that, you guys all have a great one. We'll see if we can raid someone real quick. Let me check. Let me see who's streaming. Oh, Jesus. Anyone I know who's streaming? Oh, Jesus, I went for a long time. I didn't even realize. Oh. Okay, I know who. We're gonna raid V. She's streaming some Final Fantasy VII Remake, I believe. And we're just gonna give her a little raid and say hello. But yeah, guys, I'll see you guys next time. We will continue this adventure. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. Thank you guys so much for this. It was fun, and I'll see you guys next time, alright? Later, everyone. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!